I'll be honest. This looks like how I imagine a computer defrags itself. Like when you do Windows stats and see like what's taking up what space on your hard drives. That's what this reminds me of. This song has a very long, very quiet ending. Like, this is still the same song. It's like 9 seconds of just silence. And so I filled it. You're welcome. You think so? But I mean, that's what this looks like. Like, I kind of like the square more than I thought I was going to. Oh wow, if I could be hoods in 2 different spots, like 2 separate, not connected spots. Completely. That's weird. I wonder how that happened. I wasn't actually here the whole time. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I wonder how you would get it to look like proper though, right? Because like, I don't know, that could be a pretty interesting coding issue. Oh, I see, okay. I've never seen an Empire though split like that and have 2 separate holdings. And the few times I've 100% of this game. I'm the greatest gamer ever. I have all the achievements. It's on my list of 100%. And I feel good about it. It's a real proud accomplishment that I have. All right, I think this is pretty done. Let's go ahead and get started with the game of today. We're going back to DBD, where I want to check the monitors. Where I positioned my monitors a little bit, I think. But DBD, where the patches dropped. I see what you're saying, but like, I guess, like, how would you mean it? How would it mean anything to the user? I guess, or does it really need to mean anything to the user? I guess is the other question, right? So like when you use Windows stats, like certain extensions have certain colors, but you click on like a folder, it like highlights like here are all the things from this folder. But I guess you wouldn't necessarily need to do that, right? You could just say these are like certain file type extensions, but I don't know, it would look pretty, but it wouldn't mean anything. That's what I'm thinking. But I guess you just need it to look pretty. It doesn't need to mean anything. That's fair and reasonable. Yeah, you're right. I was trying to over-engineer the situation. You know, as one does. Hello. I've been here the whole time. I'm gonna keep using Sam Reach's like phrase because it's so funny. I don't know why I find that so funny. It's just because everyone else was just like, I'm doing this thing, and then he's just like, I was here the whole time. Nice, cool defrag visualization. Maybe, honestly, I've been wanting to do some programming in general. And I need to use this. Pride 2022. I don't want to stop shucks. What was I saying? I want to do some programming, and I want to do some visualization. In particular. I haven't done any visualization. What does the new Pride look like? Ooh, I like it. They recently, if you haven't seen, so this riff, this tome is going to be about David and Pig. No, they just did Pig. I don't remember the killer, but it's about David. And they were originally saying, you know, hey, we don't want to give any of the characters a sexual orientation because we wanted the user kind of to decide for themselves. But then they, like, as the story went on and as they made lore, they're like, oh, we didn't actually follow through on that. We've actually made people, you know, straight. So we're gonna very outright make some people homosexual now. Queer covers everything, right? Homosexual doesn't actually cover like bi and stuff technically, does it? I don't know. I'm curious about that, but I'm not sure. That's not the point. Anyway, David, they are now writing in as gay, which is cool. I think he's a good character for it. Let's put on the new charm. We'll take off the old pride. I'll put on the new pride. Cha. Right. Because of asexual. Technically, pansexual could partially be counted like in as homosexual, right? And so could bi. Assuming, you know, bi is, once you get more generals, bi I think is probably a bad word. I don't know what the other one is. Right, yeah, so it gets that too. It's complicated, right? There's a lot of negative connotations that society's working through, that different generations are like applying different connotations to things and stuff. What do you mean? Not really by pan. You know what? We're getting too deep into this for the stream itself. I'm still a little iffy on like how deep I want to go into some of these types of topics on stream, partially because I don't think I'm necessarily good at conversation. Like I don't think I'm necessarily good at like talking about a lot of this stuff, right? And I don't want to like misrepresent or misdiscuss anything one way or the other, you know? But on the other hand, like I do think like, I'm just giving you my whole thought process behind all of it now, that like there's a lot of like people need to talk about it. Like, it needs to be out there. It needs to be more normal. It doesn't need to always be like this high stakes thing. And like asking questions and stuff should be reasonable. I don't think I'm the right one to answer the questions, a lot of these questions necessarily, but you know, I don't know. So I keep going back and forth on that. I guess we'll just keep feeling how things are going. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I want to move my camera here, I think. Because I want it to be when I'm looking at chat that I can like just like glance up and have it be like there. It looks like I'm talking to you, as opposed to like I have to talk this way and then be like, what's going on? Hello. But I don't know if my code stretches far enough. I have to like change a couple other things. Okay, cool. I wanted to do, before we started, a match, which the survival matches are going real fast today. I was watching Ots play earlier. Let's see, I want to do this one. Yep. Actually do Z. Sorry, I'm just gonna do a little bit of Nightbot updates. I wanted to double check. I forgot the one thing I wanted to double check. Because it was a Nightbot. It was a Twitch thing. I wanted to make sure that all of our redemptions were correctly on. There we go. Fantastic. All right, well, let's get going. Follow Paolo window while in the chase 5 times. In a single challenge. We don't have the right build for this. We do not have the right... Oh, we have an okay build for it. Oh, hey! This is a goofy song. I like it. I like the goofy song. I'm having to stop myself and continuing just the same conversation because I was like, no, we should not do this, and I was like, but it's on my mind, and I'm. Yeah, does anyone else get that way? Well, like I have such a strong urge. I didn't take my allergy medicine. Such a strong urge to like just say what's on my mind that I have to like just like stop myself. Like it's so funny in conversations, right? Because I'll just like stop in the middle of a sentence like super abruptly and be like, should I be talking about this? Is this irrelevant? Am I getting super sidetracked right now? And it's like, it goes on longer than what like a normal pause would be, right? So it's just like people are like, is that the end of your sentence or what's happening? Are you okay? Like, yeah, I just had a brain malfunction. I'm doing pretty well today, Wonders. I did not get to sleep early enough, which I do blame you and Matilda. Yeah. But like I slept roughly the right time. I just was like weird when I woke up. And then I just like couldn't get myself to actually do anything for like so long. But then I went on like an hour-long walk. And I was like, you know what? This is good enough. This is good enough. Talked to my brother a little bit. Well, all over here. So, oh fuck, we're gonna go. We're gonna see a lot of Legions today. So the new update, what it gives, it updates Legion fairly significantly. And Ghostface are the big two. The reason we just booked it is because Legion's the power now. If they hit 4 people while in the power, they hit on the 5th hit while they're in the power, the person goes down immediately. That's what I want to say. Oh yeah, it totally says that. Super Hexagon. How did you know that? That's impressive. There was someone in that locker right there. What are they doing? Do you want healed? I'll heal you. I can't heal you. You're broken. You're broken! Okay, so we don't think they have corrupt intervention. They probably have lethal pursuer. I feel like lethal pursuer on a Legion is probably really good. You played it. That's fair. As soon as we heal this Legion, we gotta get going at this point, I think. Oh, they didn't do what I thought they were going to do. Legion chasing right here. Are you gonna go for the save? Oh shit. This is bad. Hopefully they don't have barbecue. It seems like they don't. We may have pulled in the wrong order. I don't think we're gonna have time to get over there. Oh, you have sprint butts. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Ah! Yeah. We did this in the wrong order. Shucks. My bad, lucid dreams. The music? The music's a lot. The music's a lot. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I think a lot of it's just, it's so, like, deep, if you will, right? It's so, like, it's all encompassing. And I think the music's different based on what add-ons they're using as a big part of it. Ooh. Another gen should be popping pretty soon, I imagine. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, they're coming after us. Shit. Did they not? Oh my god. I was hoping they wouldn't have got this person. Oh, Legion's right there. Oh, this is bad. As people get used to the new Legion, like these games are gonna be pretty rough. Pretty rough today. Ooh. Okay, alright, okay. So we just had 2 people get second stage by not getting off the hook fast enough. We know there's thanatophobia. What's giving us broken? I don't know what's giving broken. They're in chase with someone. How do you rip OST files from a game? Are they just like usually just like sitting there by themselves? Oh. Oh my god. Nope. Oh, I'm screwed. Damn. I messed up! I really feel like another gen should have popped. In the middle of all this. Interesting. I wonder how it's saved now. I got at one point I had to for the Valheim server? No. Yeah, I think for the Valheim server, like I downloaded some program that like let me like actually open like the game files themselves and like see the compiled code. At least like some of it, like the classes and stuff, and I thought that was super cool. I forgot, I wish I would have known what the name is. I would like to do that more. She's down before I did. Why are you not taking this hit? Fuck. Oh, this isn't over here anymore. Hmm. This is gonna lose. That music just so much, right? Like. I'm so screwed. I have nothing. I have nothing. I'm not gonna let myself die. Hopefully Jake can, welcome to the look. Hopefully Jake can get out. Oh, I do, well, you guys probably aren't gonna know. But for anyone who's here and cares to help out, when ads pop up, I made an ads command. If you could just run that. It's just to remind people that like I'm not running the ads, it's autoed and it is based on Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna let myself die. Yeah, you can't. You can't right now, to be honest. I give you a sub. There's no way you can. Unless you can like look at the stream manager because you're a mod, but I don't know if you can do that. Like it's not a big deal. Like don't worry about it like too much. Where's the last person? I want to say good game. Oh, there we go. I thought they took this out, so you couldn't see this anymore. Corrupt, Blood Echo. Okay. This seems like a pretty common like build for Legion right now. Pretty much just make it super slow to do gens. Why can't I hit continue? Game? Game, I would like to play still. Yeah, totally fair, totally fair. And once again, it's not something you have to do. This is the perfect time to say something mean about you then. Magistra Batgirl is so kind and thoughtful. How you gonna know? How you gonna know? Oh, me? I don't understand. I'm just not a mean person. How do you say mean things? Don't actually tell me, chat. That could go so terribly. Immediately regretted my question. Is this a new Michaela outfit? That's sweet. There's a lot of people running Michaela lately too. Oh, I have it ready. I got it ready. I am the ready problem. Complete a palette, a window. Teams all in shades. I probably can get that one really easy if I like don't. But I don't care about winning. I want to re-look that up. I see what you're saying though. But yeah, like you were saying here, the Johnny Depp Mad Hatter. I see what you're saying, right? Mad Hatter, that Michaela. Yeah, I see it. Isn't Super Hexagon actually just a music game? It's all about just like, it's the one where like you are constantly just rotating as like blocks come out, right? That's just trying to like just annihilate you. that has crazy colors and music and stuff. Like, yeah, that seemed good. That seemed like a fun game. I didn't play that one much. But like I like games with that like that aesthetic a good amount. They come in Toju? What's the one where they come out? It doesn't really matter. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I technically own it. Yeah. No, I think I've definitely seen it. I forget how long this load screen can be. And how there's literally zero music during the load screen. That's what like gets me the most confused about this game, right? Like, why is there no sound here at all? It's just dead silent. The game with a Legion will be the worst. Oh, good thing it's a Huntress. Get on the other side. Ooh, she is ruined. Wouldn't it have been beautiful if it was right here? Oh, she broke the door. Interesting. She's like right next to me. Okay. Which way did you go? Which way you go? Oh man, she's breaking so many of these walls. All right, we gotta get Ruin. Like, I don't think that's gonna be horrible if we don't get Ruin. Oh God. There can be a totem in here sometimes. It's not here now, though. It's not here now, though. Is she trying to do the basement? Huh. No. Okay. Unfortunate. She definitely has barbecue and chili. We haven't broken Rune. Get in the locker. Why don't people get in the lockers against barbecue and chili? I don't understand. And then they get frustrated. Oh no. Oh no! Iron Maiden. Okay, she left. Okay. All right. Okay. Where is this? Oh my God. Yes. I'm gonna take this hit. This is totally worth it. Getting this done. She has... Oh shit. What do you want to heal? Yeah? We get on the other side. Alright, so... That's big. All right, we have a good chance of winning now. 2 hooks for Hex and a Gen. For the Ruin and the... Oh, that was Undying. Damn it. I'm pretty sure she has... Oh, wow. The same person's been hooked twice. There's a totem back there. Where else can they spawn on this map? Oh, shit. She's right here. I almost just died, but she wants the tunnel instead. Wow. People lately have been like super on the tunneling train. And it's very frustrating. You know what? No, I should... Fuck, I forgot. Okay, so this sucks. Oh, I'm totally about to die too. What's the pallet? You get hit here as a survivor. She went back. But the other person's not near enough to get them. Alright, would it be a risky play? There was a totem right there, but it was also not the Hex totem. We should not stand here. Oh, someone else is in chase. Okay, we'll just stand under this hook. Because why would you look under a hook, right? That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Iron Maiden plus barbecue and chili is very dangerous. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We don't have Ruin yet. And that's a problem. She went in the locker. She just figured out about. And go. Does she get my way? No, she's going the other way. We haven't looked. Oh my god. Yeah, damn it. It is. So we know there's one above us. We know there's one over there. If we had gotten. Yeah, I don't think the one that makes you scream at the lock. I'm pretty sure that's Iron Maiden at least. Yeah. Like, if we had gotten Ruin previously, this would feel doable. But as it is, like, I don't see how we do this. Like, actually get this done. And they have Fearmonger, so that's 3 of the perks. I think Iron Maiden also makes it so you pull things out of lockers faster as the killer. Like, you interact with lockers faster. Oh my god, please tell me that was it. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. Okay, so we have Ruin out. Maybe I shouldn't be quite so cowardly. But if I could keep her over here, right, then like other gens could be getting finished too. So like it can work out. It can be a thing that works out, okay. This would be hard with just 3 of us. See if I can get it on me. Nope. Could not get it off. I was trying to get it on me. She's gonna go straight through here. Woo! Keep going! She's not following. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Okay, she's gonna walk past me in a second. We're gonna finish the other one. She's upstairs. Shit. Why is she so on this gen? Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna keep just crawling. Just crawling away. We don't need that over here. What a place to stand. This Huntress plays so interestingly. No, I agree with this. That's the right call. Tap that, get them up. She's coming back. Get me up. You take a hit. I don't know which way she went. Okay, good job, good job. Go with DVD racers. Oh, that's not actually good. Okay. See, she just... Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. No. I'm just gonna crawl away, man. It's just, I don't know. It's super frustrating that this is what Killer's doing. And then it's just like, why shouldn't I use Dead HUD? You know? If that's how people are gonna play, then like why not just use the same 12 perks that everyone uses and just make super builds, right? Like, I don't know. I do think there's definitely an issue with the game right now in the sense of balancing. Interesting that she finished that gen. I'm gonna let myself die. Hopefully she gets hatch. Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's that weird thing, right? Well, like, as a killer, camping and tunneling generally is a good strategy. Like it's rewarded with the system they've made. It just isn't fun to play against. And so it's like that odd, oh look, sweet. That, like that balance, like what do you want versus like as the game developers, what do you want your game to be? Undying, Ruin, Fearmonger, Iron Maiden, yeah. I guess I should have guessed Iron Maiden when I'm playing Trickster against Trickster or Hunter. I should guess they have Iron Maiden. I always forget the second half. Oh god. I like when there's people that can just like have fun chats with you afterwards, you know? Like, it's fun. It's one of the reasons like I'm doing this, right? Like just to have chats and funness with new people. I don't like Jumpstart. Should we actually use Dead HUD? I haven't used Dead HUD in so long because I like self-aware, to be honest. I can really throw people off. Because I like to be able to like go like slightly faster with my walking, and then people are just like, what the hell? What is happening here? Where are they? Where are they? If I put Dead HUD on, what else am I gonna put on? I can put Borrowed Time on. Oh my god, I'm doing it. I'm playing Borrowed Time, everyone. We're sweaty now. This is a crazed build. I've like almost never used Borrowed Time because by the time I actually had it unlocked on any character that I played, I just was like, whatever. I'm just not hooking people anymore. My mom has me all worried now. She tried to call like right at the beginning of stream. And I was like, oh, sorry, I'm just starting stream. And then she's like, have you talked to your dad in the last half an hour? And I was like, should I have talked to dad in the last half an hour? Like, what is this good news, bad news? My mom can be so cryptic. And like, I kind of understand it, honestly. Like, oh my god, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. She went down over there. Okay. From the time where you gotta give it back sometime. Processing. Processing. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, this is a tractor. That went poorly. You get the basement. I'll just mend myself. What are the new add-ons? Let's see the, oh, someone mending. We should be able to do this field. That music is just so much. Oh, you're doing a joke on that. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just always like, what's happening? Am I missing something? Is this me? Right, I think I can get this done. Maybe not actually. Yeah, she's right there. What was Legion and fucking... Oh, I did it too late. I did it too late! They can vault like super fast when they're using the power. Yeah, but I was like, is it me who's not understanding? Or is it the youth? No, it's the children's fault. She definitely has barbecue and chili, which is like super deadly on a Legion. Fuck. I made it worse. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hello, death, my old friend. I've come to see you again. Ah, what a good spin on that putt. It was fun seeing, so Ots was playing Survivor recently, and it was fun seeing like really good players play Survivor, and just be like, some games just suck. Doesn't matter what you're doing. Oh, she was just, oops. I guess I didn't know where he was. I guess that was it. I guess that's what Mom was doing. Oh, hello. You, where am I going? You know what we haven't done? We have not used Dead HUD. Oh, that's not good. Jesus, they're gonna be here in like, any second. Cause me it is. Fuck. Oh no! They turned around! There's no way here now. But they give me a moment longer. Ooh, we did it! I mean, they'll get over real fast, but we got over one. No! No! That's it for us. Well, they got a gen done. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. That's the other thing about me using Dead Odds is I didn't actually use it. Damn, I was hoping we had enough vaults doing chase. Let's see how everyone else plays against a Legion to see. Let's do some learning. Oh man, they dropped the power right here. Yeah, she did kind of the same thing I did, like didn't know where she was going. Unfortunate. Have a good luck, Wonders. Barbecue and chili. I wonder if finishing a heal matters when they are barbecuing chili, dashing at you. Right? Because like, if they hit you with a special, they're not gonna down you, but they're gonna put you in an injured state with a mend, like needing to be mend, unless you're already in an injured state. So it's just like wasting time potentially. Oh no, Sleepy! Sleepy's down, Sleepy's down! I think base Legion is a woman. Though it's actually like a group of kids. She's coming for the Claudette. Claudette's about to get stabbed. She doesn't even know it yet. Oh no. No, he went back? Oh no, yeah, they're about to be here. They're right next to you. They're right next to you! No! Oh, that's the worst! No, my friend! Oh, the gen was almost done. Oh! They're just running in circles. They gave up. Unfortunate. I think that's a game then. I think they could have gotten out. At least one of them if they hadn't given up. But who knows? Who knows? Oh? Letting them get out? Yeah, I think they're gonna kill Sleepy and then I think out. Yeah. Here comes the hatch. No, what the? Okay, okay. All right, that's fine. Let's do that. What do we have? Enduring. Okay. Light run. Tinkerer barbecue. The progress of generators can be determined by the intensity of the OS. Generators not being worked on regress. Oh, interesting. Huh. Huh. So you can like fake ruin. No, because then the symbol will still be on the right, so you can't really fake it. You can just have a lot of extra oomph. Yeah, I don't know. Legion's just so fast. What do you do on that map? Got punch, detective, tap. Beautiful. Tab looks fat in that model. No? I can put Gintred on instead of Borrowed Time as well. I am getting hooked a lot today. That'll probably be pretty useful. There we go. I don't know what the new Ghostface stuff is, though. I know they have new chase music. But do they have new other things? Exposed lasts longer when you're stalked by him. And if you yourself are exposed, you can't reveal them. Someone else has to. So with Legion, you want to be kind of far away from everyone. With Ghostface, you kind of want to pair up maybe a little bit. Hey, Connor! Thanks for stopping in. How you doing, dude? Are we going well? Have you played the new patch at all? I've done 2 games now. I'm just getting a feel for it. Legions are just tearing people up. Like, left and right. And then we had like a super huntress that just was not about it on Gideon Meatpacking Plant, and we just didn't do well. I don't know why. You should do fine on Meatpacking Plant. He has 1 million pallets. I don't know. It was weird. We didn't get ruined for a long time, is what it really was. And then they tunneled one of us down. It was unfortunate. Unfortunate. But if I'm correct, one of the other survivors now just threw down New Haddonfield. I'm excited to see it. I didn't do the PTB at all. So I've only seen other people play. I haven't actually played it myself yet. So this, what is it? There's something about like, if this is like the yellow house or something, then like, I'm pretty screwed. Oh, shoot. Gotta go. Gotta go. Someone just got stabbed with a special. Ooh. They downed them? Say what? Say what? Oh, there's another person over there. Okay, you're gonna get the hook. The Jin over here downstairs? I don't know this stage at all. No totems up there. The gin should be... Yeah, the gin's right here. Cool. Steve-O? Steve-O? I'm inside if you want to heal. So no corrupt. Maybe barbecue. He went after gut punch instead. Maybe? That seems like it'd probably be very well. Okay, they're in chase. Right there. We saw. Yeah. Right through that window. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, nice, a boon. Wow. It is super creepy looking at people through this window. Two hooks, one gin. All right. Yeah, didn't get into it fast enough. Where'd it go? Upstairs. The barbecue should be done. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What a big street. Like the middle of this map is like super open. Okay, regular hit. That's not bad. I'm assuming that boon is a healing circle, but it's so far over, I don't think it's worth trying to get over there. Ooh, they are doing their... No, they're just knocking people with one person down with Frenzy. What add-on are they using? Oh, this is a nice basement. Okay, that gin is being worked on over there. To get one over there. Well, they probably kicked that too. That's what Gut Punch would have been working on. So just one stairs up and down. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so here's the earth. Round, right? No micro stutters today, though. That's pretty good. Y'all gonna get to Michaela? Please, friends. Oh, this is maybe really bad. This is maybe really very bad. We should probably take chase in a moment because, you know, we haven't been hooked yet. Devour hope. We are in a bad place now. Bad place now. Bad place now. Oh my god, where are totems on this new map? Oh, Devour Hope. How you make everything terrible. It lives up to its name. That's for sure. I mean, I guess, right? Like... I'm not gonna stuck on a gen right now, though. No way. Not with Devour Hope up. We gotta get that out. But where do they spawn? I think they said, I heard someone say in the little shack, shed behind one of the houses. Sometimes have one. Wow, he's way over there. Maybe they meet the shed. No. No, nada. Oh, they do not have barbecue. Interesting. They've just been getting really lucky. Oh shit, you're right. No, dude, you can't take that hit. Oh god, give me something to work with! Ah! Oh no! Someone used it already! Oh my god, we got it. Oh my god. There was just enough time. Just enough time. Planned every moment of it. I wonder if that gen way over there is being, like, finished. Oh no, that guy went down again. Oh, we got caught in a locker. Shoot. But not much for us to do here. Alright, windows or anything? Nope, okay. For the love of God. Indubitably. Steve-O. Steve-O. Oh my god, Steve! Oh no! They decided they were done with this shit. Oh man, that was such a good try though. Look at that, that was crazy. That was nuts. I'm gonna crawl that way. Maybe we can wiggle out. Oh, that's a thing right there. Hello, floating toolbox. This is so disconcerting. I don't think there's any way I get to Steve. Like, I'm sorry, man. All right, hatch. Hatch. Who are you? Shoot. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. This is good game, man. GG's. Like, they can see both doors. Oh my god, please. Oh, did we do it? The toolbox of safety. That's kids. Why you always bring a toolbox with you? Oh no. So it is bad that we were never hooked. I feel like we probably did something wrong then. Oh no, please. It is unknown. Oh yes, they did. Oh yes. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no, that's no good. That's no good. I wonder if it's just like randomly generated what color of name you'll have. Let's see, Devour Hope, yeah, that was terrible. Jolt, I actually didn't know that. Tinkerer, oh, that's good. And Barbecue, wow. Damage generator is 20% faster, break walls 30% faster, power gauge pauses while damaging a generator breaking a wall. Interesting, okay. So the mixtapes actually have different sounds to them too, so you can memorize the mixtapes and like know what the killer's using. Which clearly would be, advantageous, right? Like, it's like being able to just to hear the chase music and know who it is, which is super easy with Legion now, right? But like, I don't know, there's crazy levels of detail that people can learn in this. I really want to play with some Survivor friends though. Just like, solo Survivor it's rough. It's rough. But the new match was good. Let's do it again. I'm sure I haven't had Hayden Field. Auto-rack is lock. What is Haven Field when I want to go to it? I don't know what it looks like. This is why I think you should just be like, there should be a better search functionality in the game. Do I really not have Hayden Field? What? I have no perks on this list. Oh, I have one perk on this list. Crazy, crazy. Am I really? No, it's Springwood. Yeah. Na. Huh. What this game catches as like its chat filter is honestly baffling to me. I said ER. And it was like, no. We don't say that here. It's just like so stringent. Like it makes like, maybe they're trying to like they had a problem with people be like, I'll send you to an ER or something. I don't know. It's nuts. It's crazy. Right? Anyone else think so? It's like it's like Pokemon, right? Well, Pokemon's name filters for multiplayer for trading Pokemon made it so you couldn't name the Pokemon like what they originally were. Like Weedle, you couldn't name Weedle because it had weed in its name. I was like, maybe oh, corrupted invention. Noted. I feel like there's a chase happening nearby. That music went on a real long time. How do I... Oh, shit. Where is this? Where is this man? Where is this Legion? Ah, this is corrupted too. Oh, totem. Noted. Totem was found in basement. Good to know. Good to know. I've been wondering, I've been thinking about how would you make a visual map that shows what totems potentially could spawn in DBD, considering tiles can be, like the map slightly procedurally generated. No one's been hit, and that makes me believe that everyone actually is hiding. Never mind. Okay, Legion's somewhere over there. But yeah, right? So I was thinking about something like... Oh, gotta go. They went that way, let's go this way. They're gonna come for us now. And we're in a dead zone. Oh, they just killed them. They just knocked them down completely. Hello! Hello, my honey. Hello, my girl. Hello, my ragtag girl. So I was thinking, like, you would need to have something that's like, here is... Oh, you're gonna bless? Okay. I'll go get him then. You'd be like, here's like the stuff that always stays the same. Pretty much, right? And then you would need to put like, here are areas that can have tiles. And like what tiles can potentially spawn, and then you can be like, here are the totems, like here's the totems that are always here, here are totems that could be here. Or like here where like totems could be. Wait, what the hell? Where'd that guy go? Oh, damn it. I don't know this house at all. And that might work, right? And I don't think that's in the community at all. Like, does anyone know about any map like that? Because that would be really useful for like teaching newer players and stuff, like how the map layouts are and like where things are. Because it's not 100%, but you could have an idea. If you want to make it really, really good, you can like have it so the tile sets that can change are in fact like modular on your map itself. I think that they're just gonna come right here. Stab them. And that'd be like a great resource, right? You could just like hand it out to people. That's healing circle. You can heal yourself. I want to check on this gin. Yeah. It looked like it would be almost finished. Oh no. Gotta go. Oh shit. Yeah, I messed that up. Is that a new add-on, or was I the 5th hit? I didn't think they could knock you down while in like the Legion Powerthon. Don't mind me. Oh, that's cool. That glow in the dark. Actually, that's super sweet. I didn't know you did that. That's beautiful. Yoichi, run! Oh, you're booning. That's a good call. That's a good call, Nia. Nia, we need that! Please! Good stuff, good stuff. The problem is that 2 of them are in that house. Oh my god, I think they might both go down. Oh god, it's coming. Oh, you did, you drew the Legion to me. Oh no! You go get the Yuishi. And I will go over here for a sec. Okay, I'll get tapped. Oh, they found him. Dang it. And there was a hook up there? I didn't think there'd be a hook up there. Wow. It got us, I guess, right? Damn. Anyone else play Survivor today? Do you just really feel like the survivors have been like scattered? Damn. Yeah, she totally saw me. Why is there no windows ever? These houses have much fewer windows than I expect. Damn. I mean, that was enough to get a gen done. But every time I get hooked, the totem dies. So maybe that's not positive. But yeah, I went on like an hour walk today. It was great. It was delightful. Spaceman Spiff. I kind of hope that Spaceman Spiff was is the spiffing Brit. That would be really funny. I'm gonna die. This map's so huge. You know what? Maybe what's happening and why legions are knocking people down is that you can. But maybe it's that you can hit the same person twice to count for as part of the 5. Yeah, it's fucking coming, so you better get going. Come on, this time. This time. This time we'll do work! Fuck, we didn't do work. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand! I didn't think you can hit someone twice with that. I gotta see if there's an add-on for that or something. That's how I feel about that. That is how I feel about that. Alright, let's see. Oh, but we did the thing though. That's good. We finished our challenge. Yeah, I don't think they have barbecue. Gin done. Good, good. I don't know how I feel about this map. It's not bad. It's just, it was just new. It just feels like it's so open that, like, what do you do here, right? Like, so much of it just feels like a dead zone. It's like, he didn't get hit twice. I wonder if she's just hitting some people, like, more than once with the mending and then, like, going after someone else. Drop it. Dang. Dang. Wow, Tap has just one thing. Oh man, that's pretty impressive. I like it. All right, they need one gen. Good, screwed. You are screwed. Oh my god. Ooh, broke him out. I like it. I like it. Oh no, this house is too wide. I don't think you're gonna get across. Right there. They saw you. They saw you. Lame. Sad. Oh no. Hatch then. We gotta see if this hatch. Let's see if they get the hatch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I was just sorry. I was looking up to see where the hatch would spawn on this map on the new one, and there's no article or anything about it yet. I don't think that works. I don't think you can wait by the gate on this map. Because you can stand in the middle and see both. And Legion's fast enough to get there. We shall see. I wish I could like switch to the killer, right? And be like, what's the killer doing? Unfortunate. Found the killer. Right here. Lead me to my death. What was that? 3 games, essentially 4Ks. We escaped once because they let us. Because they let us. Alright, let's see what add-ons they have. Because I'm not understanding what's happening with the Frenzied and why they can knock people down in it. Increase speed per hit during Frenzy. Oh yeah, you can make it super fast. Like super silly fast. Strode reality key noted. Fearmonger, blood echo. Alright, let's see what this does then. Trigger frenzy at high speed and chain attacks multiple fires. When your power gauge is full, push the power button to initiate fear. When active Legion moves faster against access pallet vault and barrel slash. Push the attack button when it's active to fail slash and inflict deep wound because the power gauge is any survivors in the territory is not affected by deep wound side effect indicated by the killer instinct. So hit by the fail slash is already affected by deep wound side. The fail slash ends immediately. Each successful slash increases your movement speed. 5th slash puts the survivor in a dying state. Excuse me? The game crashed. The game crashed. So that's fun. Well, as that reloads, I'll be back in a second. Sorry about that. It was a good time to go do. I used the last trip. It was a good time. Yeah, so I'm not sure how to say to counterplay these legions. Besides, I actually use Dead HUD. Because I haven't actually used it. Interesting. We finished 2 of these today. I don't know why it's stacked up like that. I like it. I thought it only gave you 1 extra. I didn't think it gave you another 2. I should really start at the beginning and go up. Nice! 2 or 3. Look, it's 5 safety to take protection hit 15 times. We can do that. We can do that. Don't you think so, chat? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. We can do that. Oh, nice. All PC people. Hello. Oh, we didn't look for the new Michaela outfit. Should do that. This is such a jammin', funny, groovy song. Peanut butter squares, top sky, let's do it. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's rock it. All right. They're running over there. I just... Was that the killer? No. Wait. Maybe? Oh, fuck me. I've been like, oh, that's the doctor. So angry at the doctor lately. I played against it a couple times recently, and it was just such a horrible experience. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. I see you. I see what you did. Keep the chase a moment longer. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so hey, bad girl. Good doctor players are good. Maybe I just like, I don't know. I don't know if like, I've asked other people, I saw some other people talking about this too in arts, but like Survivor MMO just seems like terrible lately. I don't know what they did, but like matches just feel so bad constantly. I don't know. I don't know what the chess piece is. I'm having a pretty bad time facing doctors. I just need to loop them smarter. I'm seeing other people. Maybe I need to just look up some doctor videos. I mean, some of them have been okay. But like, I mean, of all the matches we played today have been a 4K. Except for one where they let us escape. You know? Like, I don't know what happened, but it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. We are going to save this person. Though in all fairness, I've forgotten to use Dead Hard almost every time. What did they break? What rune did he have? Not rune, what hex? He totally saw me. Oh my god. Everyone's camping lately? It's just not good. See, like, look, he went back for the other person that just got off the hook. It's just very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. It's not the kind of one I want to play, but it's what we're at right now. Fuck. What did I get? What did I... Oh, he has the add-on if you do something that with someone else who's like already shocked. Oh my god. That's very unfortunate. Ah! See, look, they're just on the Fing Ming. You see that? This is like all the games right now. It's nuts. It's crazy. And suddenly the whole world was like, yes, I too like to leave my house and live in the wild. Though it might just be that she like, I've just been looping him really well. Like, I want to know how to loop a doctor. Because like a good doctor uses the shock right before you get to a pallet or something. And then you can't interact with the object. Which clearly messes up loops, right? Aha! Oh no, Ed. No, Ed. Is no good. Looks like they found a totem over there. Hopefully that's the right one. But I don't want to switch to killer yet because I want to, like, I want to show people like the Legion and the Ghostface stuff. I didn't have a chance to. Yeah, but can they get the us? Campy Campo Face, I really like you. I wish you would do doing the camping. Oh, camping, camping, camping. It's so nice and I really love it. Oh my god, I don't know what she's doing, but she is incredible. I don't know how she's doing that. She's lost him like 7 times. Oh shit. I gotta snap out of it, man. I can't do it yet. Oh, when everyone's screaming when someone does this, I think is what's happening. Oh. Okay, there we go. Assumingly both the gates to 99. Notice it's calling barbecue and chili. Fucking A. You want to be just in the open? Okay. Yeah, he does like a wave of electricity that makes people scream. It sucks. Look at this man. Look at him. Go, go, go. Go. Someone open the door! Someone open the door! He's faster than me! Keep going. Keep holding. We're sending reinforcements. We're sending reinforcements. Get in the way. Get in the way. Oh, that was silly. Yeah, right? That Kendra was clutch. Oh my god. No pop, light button. Oh, that's why light button wasn't working. They had barbecue. Alright, what does the queen do? Alright, also I was struck by shock therapy of stock blast, require lingering static charge. Static charge remains in the surface until discharge. Multiple survivors selecting the same structure, within 4 meters of each other, do not acquire a static charge. Anytime a survivor is within 4 meters of another survivor carrying a static charge, the survivor receives a shock identical to the special. So essentially, what I was doing is it was saying I had one of these. If I walk next to someone, they were about to get a little zzz, if you will. Yeah, I've had a lot of people using this on me too. I think what's happening is I need to start using. Cool. That actually was pretty useful to know. Pretty much just go to the next pallet. Anyway, we should I need to start probably using like my items. Is what it is. I think I'm high enough now that like killers are using a bunch of add-ons, like good add-ons, that like realistic, not just messing with people builds. Oh, I want to look at yeah, right there. Look at that outfit. That's fun. That's fun. Who else has new ones? Show me your ways. Jonas is so funny. Oh man, look at this. Look at this artist. This is gorgeous. It's very stylistic. I don't know if any of you want do X-Men things, but like they're doing another Hellfire Gala, which is like they in real life it's just people being able to dress up superheroes in like fancy black tie occasion clothes, but like they always really try to tie them like the mutants together to do something that's like kind of out there, or tie them with like the powers and stuff. And there's some like really interesting ones. Some are really really good, and some are like, oh no, this one doesn't seem to hit the way you thought it would hit. I, for a moment, thought this Detective Tap was the guy we played with earlier, and I was so excited. I'm like, oh yeah. But yeah, I think it's probably that. I think the MMR is they're testing on a new thing, or they went back to an old one, so it's just weird. And there's just like a huge variance of stuff of people of skill levels now. And then I think that I've reached a level now with like a lot of the kills like using like try hard builds, which is fine. I mean that's what like higher tier play is going to be. But I think that's what I'm running into because like so I need to be better at flashlight. I need to be better at. I need to bring in some stuff a little bit more, right? Like, I literally don't use any of this ever. That's pretty good. Oh, we don't have any music. We just got weird crickets. Let's do this. Oh, I'm about to join like the DVD like Discord or something. I'm not quite sure how to find people to play with. What's Ludwig's show called again? Money Moogle? Yeah, that's right. I kept remembering Moogle, but I kept not remembering the first word, and I'd be like, this feels wrong. I think Media Moogle? No, I don't think that's right. There is some crazy articles coming out about, ooh, Haydenfield, let's do this. I'm figuring out the map. Third time, let's go. But there's some crazy articles coming out about like how to handle the shitty economy. Especially like student debt. Like, canceling student debt will help the rich. And I don't see that. Are they in Chase? Ah! Oh no! Oh my god! Go! Go! Get out! Oh, the bummer! I thought I was watching a Legion! Oh my god. Oh, he's still after me. Holy sh... Woo! Sorry, Nancy! I'll finish your gin if you go away. What is happening? Okay. Oh, they're here. Oh, I don't know what I did. I did bad, that's what I did. I think I die here. Fuck? Oh. Nope. Nope. Not today, Satan! Damn it! I saw it work against odds, why wouldn't it work for me? I've been in this chase the whole game! Please! Sir! Just leave me! Oh my god. I'm not moving. I don't care what my blood points look like at the end of this game. They're looking for me. Okay, they left. No. Don't come back. Hi, dude. Yeah, he's just sitting on that one gen. Can I have heals? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Oh god, what is that? They're just like, this gen will never be finished. Look, he just went back in that house. Yeah, they're trying to 3-gen. Okay, I see. I see. They might have no ed. I agree. I think 3-gen, I mean, that's what I do with Bubba, right? Like 3-gen is definitely the way to go. Hello. He's gonna hit me. That's fine. Just gonna leave. We can think I'm going that way. Like, don't go that way. Oh, he saw me. Does he care? Does he care? Dude, games against Bubba can turn really fast, though. With his chainsaw? So I know what 2 of the 3 gens are. I don't know what the last one is. But I think we can just hang out in this house over here and probably get it. Like, he's in a pretty rough spot. Pretty much anytime we hear the music, we just move on. We'll be fine. Only... Yeah, he's actually coming here. Oh shit. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. We're just gonna stick. Alright, we're gonna play very risky this time because I'm tired of this game. There we go. Doesn't matter. Someone else got it. I got like no blood points though. My rank at the end is gonna be so low. Like looking. It's gonna be really funny. Because I spent so much of the time just like being in the like threat radius but technically not being in chase. Oh god, I don't love this. I do not love this. Look at this. Oh, someone's down. Alright. Alright. Did anyone clip that beginning when Bubba chased us the first time? Cause that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Just ran. The part where we ran face first into Bubba because I thought it was a Legion. Like I don't know if he has barbecue and chili. I don't know anything. Of course. See, because they just both go down then. Wow! If this works... Oh my god. Oh my god. Big! Big! No way! Oh my... How? Yeah, that's fair. He hates me. Nah, I got faith in my team. Oh no. Never mind. They should just leave. I didn't realize basement was here. No. There's no way we get out of basement. Yeah. You're unhappy that I looped you for so long? That's fair. That's fair. I don't think I think I'm a, There's no way you get this. There's no way. And if that was a tantrum, maybe. Like, what now? Right? Like, now we just switched. And I don't have BT. Like, you have to have BT to get this to work. This is so annoying. Yeah. Thanks for joining in, Honeyhams. You've done some amazing plays here, but like, I don't think I can do anything. Oh god, we went too deep. Honey, we're going! Man, I'm just waiting for someone to have decisive strike. You know, right? Like, yeah, I know. We can get at least one of us. There's no other way. There's like no way we're gonna get anything else. I kind of agree with you. What if Jeff has decisive strike? Wait. Wait, Bubba left. Bubba left. I don't think we can get back in time though. Wait a moment. All right, if you can loop him for a second. If you can loop him for a second, just draw his attention a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. Go, Jeff, go. Go, Jeff, go. Oh, we did it! Oh, go, everyone! Go, everyone! Everyone's up and out of the basement! Nancy! Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, did we do it? Did we get it? That's gonna be the highlight reel of the year if we did. We got out of a campy Bubba. I think she's wiggled out because I body blocked him in the door with my with my dead HUD, right? So like he tried to attack me, but he couldn't. Oh man, imagine. I don't know where Nancy is. I don't want to leave her. Ooh, God, I almost missed that. I don't know. That's open. Oh yeah, she's fine. Okay. Everyone's fine. Nancy is in the gate. I believe. I don't know why we're all in this game still. I'm gonna leave and just hopefully that triggers everyone else to leave. Oh my god, I can't believe. I cannot believe we got out of there. Honey Hams, you had some amazing plays. With that BT, I did not expect us to get the first person off. Ruin? They had Ruin? I didn't even know they had Ruin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Poor killer. They were trying to 3-gen is the main thing. I don't know why my continue button is broken. I have to go to upgrade. I have to hit upgrade to get out of that menu. Oh my god, that's gonna be something. I need the world to see that video. We got past a camping Bubba, and so how it came together, right? Is they're like, oh, I can get the Nancy, who was out of the building, so they're like, oh, someone will be in the basement, so they wouldn't check the basement, but no one was there. But I was close enough to get in there, and that only worked because I had Iron Will, right? So that was like. That was some luck on like we happen to have the one perk which would make it so like we could get close. We could get close enough that he didn't hear us, but I could get in before he got back. I do think it was really funny that Jeff and I body blocked each other at the door, and we both tried to like loop out and did it at the same time, so we just hit each other at a different angle. Honey Hams, that was an amazing game. Thank you for jumping in for one, but also that was amazing. That was amazing. That your borrowed time pull on literally the first one. I didn't think it was gonna work. I was like, there's no way we get someone off. And you're like, nah, I got it. Go everyone. I was like, oh, we can do this. Hey, VG Gamma, thanks for jumping in. Were you the Bubba? That was a pretty intense game. Oh, that was fun. That was good stuff. Strode. Everyone goes to Haddonfield now. I surprisingly don't have any Strode keys on this character. I don't know what that means. Oh, you're the Jeff. So I'm really bad at remembering names in general, like in real life, and it's totally carries over to this game. I like just don't recognize, like if you have literally the same name in the game and on Twitch, I will like just not know. I just won't put it together. It's the weirdest thing. That was the weirdest thing. But hey, you led us to salvation, all right? Like legendary Jeff, you know, we asked and you delivered. Thank you. That was amazing. That game was amazing. I hope you all have great games and good luck in the ones coming up. But that was fun stuff. That was fun stuff. It's always a little weird when the killer comes in who was like camping and they come into the chat and they're like, hey, good game. I was like, was it though? But I also want to like incite people, you know, like I don't want to be like mean to people. So I'm like, I don't know what to do here. Please send assistance. All right. Hello, David. It's also odd if I'm like literally talking about it in the moment when they talk. It's like, do I just continue now? Is the basement here? The basement is here. I'm just gonna hope and pray they don't have lethal pursuer. Oh, it's a fucking legion. I'm about to have a really bad time. That David went down very quickly. That Minba? What the? What add-on? What is going on here? That went down in like 10 seconds. That's not good. Hey, Claire. Wait, what? Stop them. Go. Go. Ooh! I mean, we're gonna go down. We have men on. Dang it. I couldn't loop right. Okay. I don't know. Well, so even if they were AFK, like the bar went down extremely fast. Like it's not a skill check one. That was just like really, really interesting. Huh. That was good. Did you see that stuff? But like a lot of people definitely, oh, that's the new Legion music. Legion and Ghostface both have new music. Legion, a lot of the add-ons are mixtapes. And they'll have different music based on the mixtape. Yeah, it's pretty bumping. No, I haven't played Legion. I was watching Ots play Legion, and it's like a little hard to hear over it. Oh, that's not good. Get it! Oh, we did! Go, go, go! Dream team! Yeah, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. I don't know if we had any gens done or anything. All we've done, I feel like, is run around. I got you. I got you, Jill. Man! Problematic Puck, you are having a bad time. This Legion just wants a hamburger. Doesn't make sense. Wants some bacon. There we go. That makes sense with Puck. I mean, there's some in the fridge. Oh, shit. Dead man's in pain residence. They're literally coming this way. Please leave me alone. Let me out of your death trap. Oh, fluke me! Oh no. Claire. Okay. Okay. Yeah, actually, we should make some bacon burgers soon. No, we just bought a bunch of groceries. Alright, this is pretty normal. Now. Oh my god, I forgot. Immediately. I knew what was gonna happen. Dead Man Switch really sucks, so does Pain Resonance. So we know 2 of the books. Oh my god, he's here. Ah! Safety! No, less safety! I mean, okay. Going the other way. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh god, they're gonna be right behind me. Safety. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ah! I didn't look behind me. I appreciate it. I actually remembered that time though. I'm getting better at that. I'm getting a lot of great skill checks. Alright, so Pain Resonance. What was the other puck we knew? We knew 2 pucks. Dead man. Good call. No, no, no. Let me heal you. You? Okay, fine. Fine. I appreciate it, Attack Menace. You heal me instead. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Yeah, so like, I don't know. I don't know what to do about Legion now. They feel very strong. And I think maybe they have some increased movement speed now as well. Oh, fuck, they're coming. No, no, no. Yes! Looking on the same gen's not gonna help. I'm gonna spread out. I don't think they have barbecue and chili. Oh, if they do, well, they may have. They didn't look around. She's in the basement. Interesting. Oh yeah, David's so loud. And, yeah. Okay, so I don't... This is a little bit of a question on do we think he has barbecue and chili. That's kicked. Okay. Yeah. But I'm also doing risky pulls. It is the challenge though. I need to do 15 safe unhooks. What is happening here? That is terrifying, that light. I just want to finish this gen, man. Oh my god. He's about to be back. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, next person hit goes down. Got it! Where are the windows? Where are the windows? Here's a window. Yeah. Way over there? Okay. Gin in that corner. Gin right here. Am I really in the best case for this? I think maybe, actually. Yeah. Dead man switch doesn't make noise, so we'll find there. I think they'll be in chase, like right there. So I'm gonna run back around to that like open spot, I think. If they had used more pain hooks, this would be probably a very different game. I can't save her. She's too far away. We just need one gen. One gen. Oh, motherfucker. The Legion was right there! Why'd you run? Oh, shit. They didn't see the David. There and there. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Okay. $99. He's coming here. Shit. Hopefully no Ed. Okay, no Ed. Should I waste time for that person to get the hook? No, they're after them. Oh, okay. They might die. But you can escape. Who'd you pick? You picked him! I'm sorry, David. I did the best I could. I did the best I could. Yeah, they're down. All right, 2K, 2 free. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Wait, what? Oh, nice. Consideration. Oh, it's a deep wound. Yeah. Okay, bamboozle. Can't loop in circles. Dead man's. I have never caught enduring. I do not think about enduring. Okay, we're starting to run into some games that seem pretty good. Borrowed time. If I'm gonna do borrowed time, I'm gonna take Kindred off because I like Iron Will too much. It's just so quiet. It's so quiet. You can survive so many times. Five. I need 5 more. Let's try this. See how this goes. Yeah, it would be pretty good chase music, that's for sure. Oh, no wonder. There we go. Imagine this is chase music in this game. It would be too silly. You have the ba-dumps of the hut going on, and you're like... Too much. Too much. Have you all seen a game called Crystal Project? It looks really interesting. So it's a take on like older school looking JRPGs. Well, like they essentially say that one, you can actually straight up modify the world. It looks a little voxely, so supposedly you can modify things that way. But also two, it's not a direct story. It's open world, and you can just decide you just want to explore and just not do any combat. And that sounds really interesting to me. It looks like a very interesting game. It's like $14. I've been thinking about grabbing it. But like combat wise, it's like very old school. You have like a bunch of different jobs. You can mix and match. You can move around. You get skills from them. Turn-based combat. Not in the sense of like Fire Emblem, but in the sense of Final Fantasy. That's pretty interesting. But Haddonfield. Excuse me, that's supposed to be a generator right there. Totem, noted. Can a generator spawn upstairs? I bet you it can't, to be honest. I guess if I wanted really a better way of like loading this map where the totems and generators are, I would just play Killer. Legion. No, don't see me. Shit, they saw me. They vault so quickly. Did you see that Legion like fly over me when it was vaulting? That was insane. Hey David, you gonna heal me? Yeah, the music plays for the killer too. Oh, he's totally coming this way. Yeah. No, they must have kindred. Yeah. I think I'm close enough for them to get my heartbeats too. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Legion's just so tough to play against right now. I don't know if it's just like everyone who's like Killer Mans are coming back right now and playing Legion and just doing really good. Or like if it's just like the change or what. Let's put David. Oops. Oh my god. Jeez. Yeah, it goes on so fast. I don't know if they changed something to mend. I agree. I'm surprised when I was seeing any Ghostface. I think people don't like the Ghostface music as part of it. This shouldn't being upstairs is much sadder than it being downstairs, especially against the Legion. Even that Bubba was super campy, it was enjoyable to play against not a Legion. Like, Legion's fun to play against sometimes. A Legion all the time is too many Legions. Hopefully someone else is getting this dude. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Just doing the gin, you know, learning my mechanic trade. My father taught me this. There we go, team. Never mind, team. I'm going back upstairs. This guy seems maybe close, maybe not. I don't know anymore. That's unfortunate. Oh, let me heal you. Thanks, Pants. Oh, God. All right, let's see if I can lead him into the house. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god, he's coming for me now. Oh wait, I need a min still. I need a min still. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, okay. Is there a djinn in this house? Yes. Okay. Another djinn has to be popping now, right? Right? Like, there has to be another djinn somewhere. Yeah, these windows are just really creepy. See those candles out there? Creepy. Okay, so Yui's over here. Right outside, it turns out. Fuck. Someone else is gonna have to finish that. You got it? Okay. Okay, I'm trusting you, Yoshi. Yoshi, get him. Before Tears 2, please, preferably. Like, this map's so big, you would think that it would be good against Legion. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder how people are going to feel about this map in the long run. It's big and it's open, I think, is the two things. It's like a weird mix. Like the other, like there's not another map like this. You have big maps like Coldwind Farms, but they're not as open. I mean, that one's as open, but this one has like 2 stories, which Coldwind Farms doesn't have. It's weird. It has a weird feel to it. Oh fuck, he's coming after me. Shit. Maybe I should have gone over there anyway. If they're barbecuing chili, I'm spotted. It don't matter none. Nice. Okay. I need to take the chase if I can. Shit. I'm not gonna get there in time. Oh, this is worse too. It was right there. You can just turn off your power, bro. You can hit the same person more than once. Got it. I don't think there's any pallets here. All right, I gotta make like the exact right call. Woo! That wasn't it. That was not it. What? There's a hook right here? Well then, that's no good. That is no good. Yeah, Dave, I think we're about to die. I think there's about to be no more. Da 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 da. We dead. Maybe we can get far enough back here. Oh, so you just need to go up here around the corner. Dang it! If I had gotten like 1 or 2 more grates, I would have gotten out. I got too excited. Oh no. That's that, you know? Agreed. It seems to be a common set of them. Bloodwood. Oh Jesus. Jolt, bamboozle. Ness is calling. Yeah. Nothing unexpected there. Any of you want to do words on stream? Do we have the people for it? If we had like 3 or 4 people, I'd be down to play a few of those games. Alright, so we got 2. 3. Nice. Okay, cool. Let me pull that up then. That's not in. There we go. So what I'm interested here is this phone thing at the bottom, right? Scan the QR code to join the game. So I'm wondering if you do that, if you get to see the letters yourself, like directly. See, by the time I typed them, you already saw them. Dang it, that's what I was thinking. I just wasn't on the chat box anymore. There we go. There we go. What is this? My last two words were essentially the same word. I just moved the S from one side to the other. That would have been hilarious. I would have appreciated that. A+. Alright, we got it. Level 1 done. I didn't. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? There has to be something that starts with an I, right? Disc. Oh, discs. No, that has 2 S's. Good, 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 good. Skip 2 levels. Wait, what? We're on level 3 now. We're so good. We gotta skip levels. Oh, we've never done that before. Oh no. Covers, score, nice, good job. Oh man, that's beautiful. Oh wait, but then just cover. Oh, Matilda coming in with a sneak cause. I mean, that just means cause one. Rove? A roving, a roving. Man, we're doing some good work. We're doing some good work. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, I wish Velcro was a word. I mean, it is a word, but it's not here. That's almost a word. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not a word either. Revs. Alright. Alright, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I see it. Well, we have cover. Alright, but we did it. We did it. Level 4. We have beat. Wow! Last minute! That server was actually like the timer had stopped for me when that came through. I didn't even know it could. Alright, we have beat level 4 once before. So let's see if we can do it again. This isn't starting out well. There we go. If I only knew how to spell. Science. Wait. Science totally works. Two E's and then CS. Oh my god, science should work. Lame. Oh, two C's, yeah. The letters moving literally throw me off so much. Okay, we got bats level 4. Let's go. Oh, sense, that's a good one. Oh, do the other sense. That's not how you spell this. Oh, we already have that. Sign. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Cosine. Oh man, we were so close to ensign. Tell me what the other words were, damn it! There we go, level 5. Level 5. Alright, if we beat this, it'll be the first time ever. Wait, maybe we've been maybe we've been to level 6. This is starting out poorly. Roach! Nice! Char. It's like maybe it. Oh, it does! It does accept programming language nonsense. Oh my god, that's great. Ooh, I wonder. Here we go, narc. Hey, all right, we are half the way there, team. Oh, yeah, charred food. I don't think of that as a real word. Ooh, we're getting close. We're getting close. We can do it. We need 9 points. 9 points. What a funny song to have playing while we do this. Oh no. Oh no, this is going poorly. 9 points! We need like 2 words. Oh god, no. Oh. I feel like we're gonna lose. Ah! Last minute! Yes! Look at us go! I think this, we actually have been here once. Q. What are Q words? Adequate? Holy shit! I meant to put quad. Wow. Well, I'm here, I guess. Oh my god. Oh wait, I got one. Damn it! Fun, you took Uber Groover, you took my one. I just wanted the one. I just needed one word. Oh wait, I have one. I have one. There we go. I'm still helping. Ta-da! Oh my god, I hope Ta-da's around. Ah, that would be so good. Ooh, that's a good one. You're really good with the cues. Wow, 2 Mon would have aced this one. Give me the deet. Give me the deet. Last minute. Wait, skip 3 levels. Oh my god. Oh, are you ready for this, chat? We're almost in the double digits. Level 9. We win this in first time double digit. Let's go. We gotta put some of these in chat. Let's do this. There's a fake letter. One of these are not like the others. One of these cannot be used in words. RULE safe. Those are the same letters. Your Y is safe. S is safe. X is the fake letter. X is the fake letter. Ooh, liar. Okay, I guess that's a good one. Surely, oh my god. Wonders, you are just on fire today. Oh, you're getting it like half a second before back call. What else do we got here? What else do we got here? We need 1 or 2 words. Slew. Ooh. X to the fake. We need 1 word. 1 word. Oh, can we do it? Yeah! Wonderland saving the day! Wonder's gotten like 60 points in the last 2 matches. Double digits! Double digits! First time. I'm not convinced Wonder actually believes these are all words. I think they're just throwing out things that they possibly could be. Yeah, look at that. 162. 2 matches ago, you were like 20 points below me. You have so many points. Let's do it. Double digits. Double digits, baby. There's a fake letter. Mollusk? What the? How? How? How do you even do that? That means what the fake letter is A. A is the fake letter. Probably would help if I typed in like the right letters, dang. Yeah, A is fake. I agree. Laos. What else do we have? Small? Someone do small. Oh, I can do small. Wait, small isn't a 1? Why is small not 1? Oh, A is the fake one. We just talked about that. Skull. Bam. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Blobs. Slot. Okay, use the A again. Moles, good call, good call, good call. Let's see. Sulk. Ooh. Look at us go. Have a little oven. So. There's one fake letter again. Oh shit, this is a hard one. COPE is fine. M's fine. So it's X, L, O, Z. X, L, O, Z are the fake one. Oh, this is not going well, team. This is not going well. L's fine, so it's X to Z. And we really need to get some letters with one of the two at this point. Nothing. Nothing is coming to me. I think that is a word. Wait a moment, Mose is a word, isn't it? I feel like Z is the fake. I'm not 100% on it yet. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. Complex. Z is the fake. Oh my god, we need like 9 points now. Just 9 points. Comp. We did it. We did it. Oh my god. You all so impressive. Oh, I thought my crazy word was the real one because as I typed it in, I was like, yes. I was like, wow, Zope is a word? It's not. It's not a word. Doesn't exist. Oh my, how far can we take this today? How far can we go? One fake letter. It's going to be the Q. The Q is the fake one. Sting. Stingy. Thank you. Thank you, Bagel. I credit that to you. I'm going to keep the points for my record, but I'm going to credit it to you. We know it was you, but it'll be my record for my performance. Yeah, Q is fake. Q is fake. I definitely agree. Oh, you got tings. Dang it. I was just gonna get that one. Not what I meant to type, but it works out. It works out. We need one word. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Look at us go today. Oh my god. 3 more words we would put. The second one we would have ever perfected. Oh, look, we can mirror. Sorry. I didn't know what the button did. I got too curious. I needed to know. I needed to know in that moment. I took it away. I took it away. I took it away. Level 13. Skipping to level 14. Oh man. Wonderland has doubled everyone else's score almost at this point. There was a fake and a hidden letter. What is this bull? Again, okay? So the A's, the G, the I, and the N's fine. So the D or the M is fake. D or M is fake. D is fake. The D is fake. And the question mark is a C. Good call. Fun Uber Ruba got it. Question mark's a C. D is fake. Magician, holy. Wow. Wow. All right, well, we're not even halfway with the points yet, though. Manic. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's good. I should do Woods. Ganon. Amen. Oh, I'm not hopeful. I think this is it. I think round 14 is the end of our game. Why did the timer pause? I mean, I'm fine with it. Oh, well, that was weird. That was weird. Look at us go, though. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's fantastic. There's another one I'll try to find again. I've seen someone else do. That is a memorization one. That might be really fun for us as well. Oh, I should probably keep this up. Yeah, that was fantastic. It's not quite time for some more blight, but it's getting close. Is it getting close? Oh yeah, that's how most of it works for me. Either they click or they don't. I don't like figure out words in any of those types of games. Like I was like, all right, what works in English? Like what letters can go together in English? And like that's my strat. And if it doesn't click, I'm just like, well, I'm worthless today. Sorry, team. You can do this, right? I got faith in you. I got faith in you. But that was amazing. You got like 300 points. That was clutch. I don't really want Hangman's trick. But it is purple. The power of lag. I did know some of your words actually did come in after my screen said I couldn't do anything more. And I'm glad they account for that. There is a little bit of a time period like after the fact where it's like, yeah, we'll let answers trickle in. And that definitely makes the game much more enjoyable, like overall. Level 50, baby! I feel like Thanatophobia in like Ruin on Blight is pretty strong. Red Panda for life. Thank you, Swan. I always appreciate the sub. Ness is calling. Fearmonger. Alright. Let's do some more Survivor. This is a Survivor day. Maybe tomorrow we'll do some killer stuff, but let's finish that challenge. Go through here. Go through here. Yes. The Red Panda of love. Oh. My neck. I'm calling a stretch on myself. If you want to join in with me, feel free to. I think of that song all the time, Wonderland. I don't even remember, like... I don't remember most of the lyrics anymore. Oh, I don't know. Wonderland, you have such limited points now. I guess you're probably up to about like 3,000 again now? 4,000? Since yesterday? Fair. Oh, interesting fact. Streamlabs, I know, I haven't moved off it yet. Doesn't pick up anything that happens when it's not turned on. So like Matilda gave those gift subs while I was not streaming, like between streams. Twitch shows it, obviously, because Twitch is like, yes, please, money. But Streamlabs didn't show it, which I found really interesting. It's like good to know that it only shows things that happen like while I'm live. I like Pop Sky. I haven't heard them before today, but I'm enjoying them. This is, I don't know actually. I think it's video game. I wish I could see it, like which one I had clicked. Station Chiptune. It's the Chiptune station on Pretzel, which is a free service that you can like have DMCA free music on. And I clicked Chiptune like 3 weeks ago, and I never clicked off it, so I will always be able to use it. I'm being asked to a dad pun, a joke. Okay, wait a second. I have some of these. I gotta open my thing. I got some. Yeah, this. This one. So I was helping out a friend who works for the government. And I was confused why they wanted me to carry a Geiger counter over here. And then it clicked. Me telling the joke got me completely out of the frame of mind of this game. And I was like, what am I doing in this game again? What is this game? How do I play? I haven't spent 300 hours. Someone's chasing nearby. Is the basement always here? That's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you, Wonderland, for calling out that I needed to do that. I think I've decided I like the windows. They're definitely creepy as, you know, all hell, but I like that you can see at them. They're just like a little bit like a little iffy. That noise is Miles, isn't it? I also appreciate you cleaning at the request queue. I have not done that in so long. I think that's like exclusively you who does it at this point, pretty much. Which I am eternally grateful for. Oh no. I made a grave mistake. Do we do it once a stream? I mean, that's all you need to do, really. I'll like very rarely do it between streams. Okay. I'm like so sus that like the killer didn't come here. I feel like this might be a chiller. That door not being open throws me off every single time. There's someone running. Nothing. Okay. Okay. I'm actually gonna run where they came from. Be risky. This has to be a chiller, right? Who is that? There's. Oh no! Wait. It's not a chiller. They have tombstone. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. What? I was fully out of that window. There are people like walking around them. Oh, sad days. Yeah, I bet you he's just in tier 3 now forever. Why is this Nancy following him? Oh, it's not Nancy. It's, what's her name? Lauren? Or something? They have plaything. Well, I might just break this totem next to me then. So we have to worry about it later? Ah, she has a bless. So we don't necessarily want to break the totems. Oh, this is finished. Yep, good work. Good work. This basement's really coming along. Ah, da da da. Can you not have fight in your name and stream? Why that person's kind of like all messed up? No, they went down again. Shoot. All right, this is getting scary. It's getting deadly. Also, I'm still exposed. Yeah, I think he just has permanent tier 3, and people are just like running in front of him, like not caring. Ooh, they have pain hook. Okay, I think they turned around. We can go back in. Oh, nope. Go back, go back. Did they leave? Oh, he's safe. I wonder why my spine didn't didn't pick up on him like way earlier. They must like be playing against Spine Chill, which is fantastic. Oh no! They did use the tombstone! My character made a noise and it terrified me. Okay. Okay. Ooh, deep breaths. We're fine. So we just need one more done. Let's do a quick look around upstairs, see if there's potentially a totem. Not seeing nothing. We need a locker. We need a locker right now. Locker. Oh, too late. Oh, we're both over here. We're both over here. Ah! They're going to come get us. They haven't showed up yet. Oh, look, that's the hexblade thing right there. We gotta go. We gotta go. Shit. He totally saw me! I tried so hard! Oh, this definitely works the way I want it to. Got him! Got him! Man, he is terrifying. Oh, I went too soon! I went too soon, I went too loud. Dead, dead, dead. Got him. Got me so good. Hopefully they're doing like a generator or something. Like, we should have a generator done. I have to say, I am feeling very good about my skill checks today. The person runs a little too much. Thank you, Lindas. I appreciate that. I'm gonna eventually do the great shield check specifically on the wiggles, and that's cool. Oh my god, they're working together. You see that? She's just like walking with him. That's the second time I've seen her just walk with him. And she's not doing a gen. I am not pleased. I know, I'm sus. I'm sus. It happened to me the other time. I mean, it would be hard to actually be in the same match. I mean, that might not be. I'm just sucks because the other time. I've had a survivor do that recently. I think I just saw a point. Yeah, like she's not trying to help get me up. Because the hook was down. They didn't need to hook me right then. This is the second game in this last week where I've had a survival look with the killer. Yeah, see? We saw a pointing. Like, WTF, mate? Guess who's getting, I have nothing. I got nothing here. Dang it. I don't know how people do that. Cryptorex. You are the one. Yeah. And the mic just like... They didn't kill it either, right? So that's like two ways. It's the survivor's working with the killer, but the killer also has to like let the survivor help them. And overall, like, ways on how the game like actually runs. Like, I don't know if people ever get banned from that or anything. Like, look, this is what we saw earlier. What are they doing? Unfortunate. I'm surprised we got 4 gens done with her like actively helping the killer. Oh, you know what we need to do? We have a giveaway to do. So how do I determine the keyword? Okay, so if you type the lucky into the chat, you'll be entered into the giveaway for a DVD charm. Like that. Don't do it more than once. Otherwise you could become ineligible. And then we will we'll roll at the end of the match, I guess. How dare you not play DVD? How dare? No worries. That is true. You will become eligible and then ineligible immediately. And I did allow mods the chance to win. So there's that. There's that. All right, so we are testing. Let's see. You should be 3 times as the charm. Yeah, I mean, you're still eligible, I think. I don't know. No one else has typed it, so I don't know how to tell yet. No, you're not eligible. Wait. Okay, yeah. You have been marked ineligible, bad girl. Well, we've pin tested. I don't think it being capitalized and not matters. Oh, why is... Okay. Thanks, mods. Swan actually might have it, too. That's actually one thing. One way is like I've been like a little worried about trying to do my giveaways like on stream. Like I want to, it could be useful, and I have a couple codes DBD wise to give away, but I have like a million games that I ultimately got to give away. But I just like don't have like the audience, right? Like for people to actually like do it. You should ask me about one of what? One of them games? Yeah, I mean, if it's in the list, if it's in the air table, I mean, all those are pretty much free to give pretty much all the time. I should do a giveaway in the summer for that and in the winter. It's actually quite nice not to be on Haddonfield, even though we're facing a Legion still. Yeah, just remind me. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be the dead one. He mended everyone else. I mean, just send a message now, right? Just send a message now. I should be in streamer mode, so it shouldn't like make any noise. And then we should be good to go. Oh my god. 2 people went down. Why? Oh, they went down from mend. Not a good beginning. Are they gonna go all the way to pick them up first, or do they come back? That's a question. I'm surprised that person's still down. Oh shit. What is that? They just ignored me. I ran next to them. They're tunneling. What do you mean no? No, I'm gonna pick you up. You're gonna play. Cause I'm tired of people not just playing the damn game. No, you're being picked up. I don't know what happened there. I didn't click anything. I think this guy is tunneling. And this dude, I think the Legion's tunneling and the Chris is giving up. But maybe not. Maybe they're just squirming. I don't know. Cheeky something low. Not following along. We don't know if they have Dead HUD. We don't know if they have... Not Dead HUD. The Dead Man Switch. Oh, flashbang. Chili Killer something. I think they're actually. I think the Legion's actually playing. Maybe there's just like people. Maybe everyone who's like plays this for a job gets off at 5, and now it's like, you know, 10 East Coast time. That's not good. What? What? There was a hook right there. I literally don't know where the Legion went. David, this sucks. I'm sorry. Oh my god, next person they hit goes down. Permanently. Don't go after David. Though David did just kind of stand there in the middle. Alright! Everyone gather up at the healing moon. Told you everyone was gonna be here. I'm doing gamble. Shit. Gamble didn't work. Gamble did not work. All right, don't stand here. Thank you. Well, you look like you'll get this one down, so that works. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it helps my challenge. It probably works in the Legion's favor at this point to leave the totem there, because he knows we'll all like go there to heal. But this is the thing, you spend so much time healing. Oh my god, please don't do that. So much time healing against a Legion. Safe. Never mind. David's right here. David. David! You're getting us killed. I gotta unhook 15 people safely. Do 15 unhook, safe unhooks or protection hits. Who is that? Is that Chris or David? It's Chris. Damn it. We're just like constantly needing to heal right now. At least he's like not getting us fully down. Right? Like if he was getting, like if he just needs to, oh my god, that's it. How are they over here? Yeah, that was the thing. We just needed, they needed just to get one person down every time because we're not working on gens at all. And we just needed to not go down. I didn't even realize the Legion was over there. So that music's so good. I just can't help but think it's dangerous. It's like a anchorfish. Is that what they're called? Lanternfish? I think it's anchorfish. The deep sea, the one with the light on the forehead. Why are fish deep down in the ocean that has no light drawn to light? Like, why do they have eyes? I guess if they go higher up as well. There's a door. Well, we should angler. Thank you. You're right. I actually don't know if I get this finished. Oh, well. Do now. David, go after David, go after David. I mean, David is going to die. I'm sorry, David. Right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Bro, we gotta go. Oh, shit. So the play is essentially make him think we're going to the other door, so he has to run all the way over there. What? Trade! Go, Chris, go! I don't know how he saw me there. I wonder what add-ons he has. There's my 5-second. Let's see. Oh, they do use it. See bioluminescence. Okay. Huh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I shouldn't expect it. I mean, that means what? They probably will higher up in the ocean and then evolve, like started going deeper into the sea, into the ocean. So they had eyes, and then the eyes evolved to see different types of light. Probably, I would assume. I guess it really. I mean, they could have just evolved separately. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. I would have had another chance. Imagine if I had Kobe out of that and just escaped. That would have been beautiful. Beautiful! I thought it was spotted because I ran at the end. Ooh, challenge done. Toughen, first act with oblivious. Okay. Move faster, carrying people, barbecue and chili. Fanuba Gruba, you have won. You've won the code. You have won the key. I don't know if you have this game. I'll shoot you a message real quick though. Congrats. Them's the rules. You win the giveaway, you must play with Valve. Oh, I need a challenge. I'm not feeling challenged anymore. Compendium, deliverance. What are you doing? Being chased by a killer for a total of 240 seconds. We can do that. We can do that. That's fair, but I wasn't in a chase with Baba for most of that time. But that was like what was weird about that chase. Oh, I love that TARDIS bookshelf that you posted in the Discord. Would it be better? Okay, imagine this, right? You have a TARDIS standing against a wall. You go, yeah, that's my library. You're like, oh, okay, you know, that's like a good 6x4. They open it up, and it's actually a door to a hidden room, which is actually a library with just like tons of books all over, right? So the TARDIS is actually bigger on the inside than the outside. That would be beautiful. That would be amazing. If I ever make a house, that's what I'm doing. I assume people have done it. It doesn't seem like a novel idea. But that'd be sweet. I've been thinking about rewatching them lately. I haven't seen anything. I saw Capaldi, like, I don't even know if I saw all of his first season. I think I saw some of his first season. And I saw all of Eccleston, Tennant, and Smith. So I'm like 5 seasons behind now. Library speakeasy. Yeah. That's another way you could have it. It actually like straight up has a bar inside of it. It's like, yeah, this is how the cool kids get crunk. You still haven't got your delivery? That's insane. Just absolutely nutters. I mean, vision's optional, right? Like, clearly, just be like an anglerfish. And have a little light thing. Actually, that would be super useful for, like, reading late at night. I'm now going to petition that we do genetic research and manipulation to have little anglerfish fish dingles for my forehead. Who's with me? Sorry, capitalism says no. Demagogian. That's who we're facing. That's who what that sound was. Y'all hear it? That's a nice roar. That's I'm a voice actor ready to be making. We did make a Dig the Death in the afternoon in a TARDIS. Nice. Nice. Are they doing any more Altered Carbon? Second season was like, I think not nearly as good as first season. I thought the actor that played the main character in the first season was amazing for that role. This person has looped them for a long time. Like, damn. Oh, it's the second person. Rezuza Plamas. Hopefully we have 2 gens about to pop then. Yep, 1, 2. Wait, did we just have a 3rd gen pop? Holy. Is that legal? Chad, I don't think that's legal. It got canceled? I'm not overly surprised. I don't know, like, first season was beautiful. I don't know where they would take that. Is Altered Carbon actually a book series too? Hashtag real questions. Healing circle. I mean, that was a good chase, right? We got someone off the hook. We got everyone healed up. Beautiful. Yeah, I agree. Like they kind of like put themselves in like a very like specific spot they could be. Shit. What? You get hit through a window? Borrow time, let's go. Why did you stand in the way? Borrow time! Goal! I don't want to lead him the other way. I'm gonna go upstairs. I didn't even think it was the same verse. It would end with the world beyond voice. Yeah, I didn't think you could hit through a window, and that bro just totally hit me through that wall. Yeah, he's about to come straight back here. She didn't follow, okay. All right then, you all do that. As long as the thing that's been hooked twice doesn't die, that's like number one. People should go down for her instead of letting her go down. Oh my god. cuss. Ah! It's been a lot of time looking for you. Fearmonger on Demogorgon's actually pretty good. Yeah, see? I thought so. I'm pretty sure he has barbecue. A gen kick, so what it does is a gen kick does a little bit of percent damage immediately. And then it, then it puts it in a regressing state, and in the regressing state it just constantly goes down. This bro's close. So given enough time, it'll go back down to 0. But all the survivor has to do to stop it is to tap it. Oh my god, it's so close. That's what I thought. Shit. Cool. Nice. No, not necessarily calling. They're just doing probability. They knew we unhooked there, so if they get over there fast enough, they can definitely like try to find out like a stuff. It's right above us. It's right above us. They're wherever they are, they're really close. Yeah, I know. Downstairs, he went the other way, right there. Fuck. I'm down. I'm down. I was hoping if I got just slightly far enough away, it would work out. Yeah, they're playing good enough that we can't actually get any pressure on gens because they just keep teleporting to them. Like them tunneling the one person out was unfortunately like kind of something they needed to do. I guess I gave us enough time to get one gen. Okay, I don't disagree. You're right. All right, getting some healing. They don't know where we are now, though. I don't think we get this done with 2 people. One of us definitely dies. Fuck. So are they chasing? Or they just walk away? A yellow toolbox is pretty useful actually in this situation. I don't know where the other gens are. I know there's one in that house, but ideally that's not the one we would try to do because that house, that sucks. That house is finished. So they're down and dead. Oh, we're screwed. Please, 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 please. Woohoo! Okay. And the demo gets around so fast that I think we need the hatch. Oh, we need to stand right by this door. All right. All right. Shit. Oh, they're right next to each other. Good game, us. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. What's the cooldown on that? I don't know. Hopefully enough. No. I might have been able to if I hadn't like gotten off it, and, like realized how long it took him to get up after out of the thing. But I don't feel like I don't ever feel like there's a reason to drag out those scenarios. Like they got me. This is all it is, you know. But yeah, maybe if I held on, because I actually had spine chill on for that whole last bit. Because that would have been actually 10% speed. Wow, they were only using jolts. Damn. Unfortunate. I still don't understand how they hit me through the window though. That one bothers me a little bit, right? Like I wasn't going through the window. I was through the window. I was just on the other side when it hit me. Which is super weird. Air conditioning's not air conditioning. Again. I don't know why. I don't know why it chooses to do this sometimes. It's on. Ugh. See, the problem with it, I would be fine, right, normally. But when I'm streaming, I got these extra lights on. The window things shut, it keeps more heat in. I gotta keep the door closed. And if it gets hot enough, I just get tired, right? Like people in hot climates take naps in the middle of the day because it's hot. And the hot sucks. And so then I just feel myself just being like, ugh. Like when I'm on stream. That's not how I want to stream. I want to be lively. I want to be here. I want to be awake. Actually, do I want to be awake? Hi, everyone. We just switched spots. We had the same idea. Like maybe this is a bad place to be. Pyramid Head. Noted. Is it worth me staying here? Probably not. I bet you can run him for another 60 seconds, give or take. Or 10. Oh, he totally saw me. Time to go. Do I feel bad about just doubling out of there? No. It's like me getting home from I in Queensland, got into the cold air. It's like, oh, I like the chilled air. All right, so that generator is, they have corrupt. That's what we're learning. Ooh, they have pop. They have pop and corrupt at the very least. I've been trying to like, so I've gotten to the point though where I'm like really bad and I have like a very like limited sense of like temperature that I'm like truly happy in. I've been trying to like, trying to make that better. Oh Jesus, they're right next to us. I have literally nothing here. There's nothing. There's nothing for me to do there. I didn't break line of sight. That was the problem. Why is that dude shaking? What are you doing? I walked too not line of sight. I have to dip and dive a little more. Oh, Hex Totem. Hello. Hello, Hex Totem. I see you. Oh, he has Plaything. So what do we think? What do you think? Pop. Plaything. Probably Pentimento then. We're having a lot of people who aren't doing gens. Again. If she could do that one, that's not... Well, no, I do have Plaything too. Oh, shit. Oh, ho, ho. They had barbecue for sure. Ah, this healing circle up. Yes. Yes. Please heal me too, Nancy. No, oh, flashlight? You think you're close enough? Oh my god. Oh shit, there was more. There's nothing for me here! I don't know if this shows my if it does, I'm very screwed. Oh no. I don't know. They would be like, what are you doing? I was trying something out! It didn't work! Oh man. This is not doing great. This is not doing great. I think this is a match we lose. I'm curious to see if us fight on the push though. Right, because we haven't done like any gens at all. We spent all the time just healing and running in circles again. Hello. Thank you. Oh my god. Save us. Send help. Oh my god, they're both down. Mori. Oh no. Don't mind me. Okay, so we need to loop him for a total of 8 minutes to finish. Just the gens, to be clear. Oh no. And I have like super extra like notice me senpai chains. Oh god. Okay, so what do? We do this gen. And when they go down inevitably like they did, we go in here. Oh, there's my totem. I got out too early. Shit. I got like way too early. They definitely saw me. Oh, they killed themselves. Well, how kind of you. How kind. Windows there, windows there. I knew where the hatch was. Shit. This keeps happening to me. There they are. Checking the other side. I think they can stand in the middle here. And see both. Yeah, you see, they're not actually coming. They're just they're peeking from like right there. I haven't tried that strat before. I've definitely seen it happen to like other survivors have done it. I haven't tried it. That's really funny. What do they have? Corrupt. We knew that. Pop. We knew that. Barbecue. We were pretty sure. Plaything. Okay, we knew that. We knew all the things. We knew all those things. That was good. That was good stuff. All right, I think I'm going to jump off here. I appreciate everyone who's been here. I hope you had a good time. If you did, and you haven't before, give me a follow. I'll let you know when I go live again. I'll be on tomorrow, probably playing more DBD. I will probably be doing some Survivor. I just wanted to play some Legions, essentially, because I do not have Legion unlocked. Saying that, I have a Discord and Twitter, as seen below in the About. Please join the community. We do, well, frankly, we do some cool things, but I want to do more cool things. It's up there on the docket. I do want to raid. Let's raid that one guy, D. He also plays DVD, and it's a good time. Wait a second. Why is the raid not... Oh, I see why. Because it's a number. Hopefully the raid doesn't go all nuts today and do weird things again. Yeah, I hope you had fun too. Thanks for stopping in. What is it? I'm seeing it today. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. But thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good night. See ya.
Got some love? Hell yeah.